You guys are right. I was muted. Thank you for letting me know that. So I'll repeat myself. My router was giving me issues, and it was cutting the stream every minute to 2 minutes for like 10 to 30 seconds. It would just cut, and it was affecting the streaming quality. So I had to do a system reboot on the router. And when you're disconnected from the internet long enough, YouTube will automatically end the stream. So I had to restart on a new stream. I reached out to Xfinity before, tried to get them to fix it. They refuse to do anything about it. They just tell me, "Oh, your internet's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it." They sent me like a diagnostic report saying like, "Hey, it's running optimally. In fact, you're getting 20% more than what you are paying for." And it's like, sure, but still cutting out. We got Entei like 20 to 30 minutes before the end of the last stream. On the last stream, I had gotten up all the way to the point where I was at that rock, and then I went to do the system update. Yeah, I don't care if I get 20% more. I just want it to not cut out on me. They try to blame it on my wire, but I know my wire is fine. When we got the Entei in the lab, it had Flamethrower and Rock Slide. It also had Skill Swap and Sleep Powder. So we've gotten 2 level up. 2 of the 3 level up moves were good. Good enough. Dragon Rush is not a recoil move, but it is a contact move. It is 30% chance to flinch. A PP max on Flamethrower, and honestly, I would appreciate getting some better moves. Like, they're good, but Sludge Bomb only covers Grass type, and then the other 2 moves are lower accuracy, which have come into play a couple times. Freshwater is a really good item right now. Yo, Leland, welcome back. What mon took you the furthest in this gen? We had a Kingdra and Typhlosion both get to Kanto. Only two Pokemon who have gone to Kanto. Typhlosion died slightly before where Kingdra died. Um, it's hard to like identify exactly where we were. The best I can say is Kingdra, who is our personal best, he went through the map to like get items and hit trainers as the walkthrough tells us to do, and we died at the rival. It's the last rival location that we encounter them, which is just before the gym gauntlet and clearing any other trainers. So we never hit any of the gyms in Kanto. Looks like the system reset on my router fixed the issue. I feel that, Mr. LeBear. I mean, you were able to remove it, correct? Like it didn't get stuck on it. So that's good. If it was stuck on it, I've seen a way to do like a fulcrum where you use a second wrench. Put a wrench on it, you put a second wrench on the first wrench, and you get a better fulcrum to like create more pressure to turn it. Good one shot. It's not the end of the world if you're one bolt shy on your tires. Obviously, you want all of them, but like if you needed to drive to the store with only 4 out of the 5, and the store is not too far, it's really not the end of the world. It's not like it's gonna make your tire fall off. As long as you put on like 4 distributed, like as long as it's not like there's a gap, like a major gap. Yeah, maybe not 65 miles an hour, but if you're just going local to the store, you should be good, if needed. Hopefully he has one though. Leland, did you ever see my message on Discord? No, I mean the messages like it's been like 2 hours ago. I mean recent messages. You speak metric. That's funny. Probably don't get the level up move in the gym. It's probably going to be after the gym. I thought I had an orange berry. Maybe I'm thinking of it of the earlier file. Flinch? Nice, thank you. That's a big flinch. I'm really glad he didn't paralyze either. Alright, good luck. Oh, so close. I gotta go for the KO before I heal. This one I actually know I can one-shot. Nice. One more. Two more, sorry. I want to risk it. Ah. I should have risked it. Yeah, I should have risked it. Damn it. Safeguard. I knew it too. I knew it was the wrong choice to heal. Was that pulse swipe again? It was. Ooh. I just didn't want to get yelled at for not healing. Fusion Berry, nice. Love to see a heal. Maybe 2. The torque wrench is in his truck. Lugia is a problem. Nice, we hit that. Itsuko. Not forget to do the basement in the convenience store tower, as I did last time. Like, Sludge Bomb, it had mirror code, that would have hurt. We avoided a counter earlier, too. If we were to get Dragon Claw, I might honestly consider it. It's not as strong as Dragon Rush, but it wouldn't miss. Has actually come into play a few times now. Or Dragon Pulse. I would also take Dragon Pulse. Wait, one more item. Full heal. Alright, I'll take it. I was hoping for a real heal, but beggars can't be choosers. Okay, one more level up. I think it's pretty good. The one thing I would say though is that even though as a split attacker it's got good offense on both sides, it doesn't have enough offense on one side. So like there's more times when people are staying alive than they should be, which is a bit concerning. You know, like I would have hoped for like a more min-max Pokemon, especially when like it technically should have been a physical attacker and ended up having a minus physical attack stat. Like it's definitely being held back, unfortunately. The bolt is stripped. I have a replacement nut, and it's stuck spinning in one place now. Can't get it off or screw it fully in. So, do you think not only was the bolt stripped, but the I don't know what they call it on what would be the word? Like the screw, I guess, part of it. Do you think that is also stripped if the new one is spinning on it without locking in? Because there is a tool for like screws where like very niche tool to have, but you can like bevel the screw to have like I don't know technical car terms, so I'm doing a poor description of what I'm thinking of. Hey, Adam V, welcome. Shuckle died to Usain right before the gym gauntlet because Usain had two steel-type Pokemon, a Bastiodon and an Aggron, both Steel Rock, which I had no good moves for, and the Bastiodon hit us with a Muddy Water that was very strong. It took like 75% of our health. It dropped our accuracy by 1, which made us miss on the Aggron, and I didn't have any heals. Like I had like 10 HP Oran Berry and that's it. And like the held berries, right? Wiki, Enigma, um and unfortunately I couldn't get past the spot that we were in. We were put in a pickle and what do we think about Double Kick? I could get rid of Sludge Bomb. Better than Dragon Rush? Yeah, Dragon Rush could also be another option. The Dragon move would cover... Ooh, excuse me, sorry. Oh, you just got back from the bar when you checked out the Shuckle as it was dying? Yeah, it was very unfortunate. I put up a fight. I took out the Bastiodon, even though I had resisted moves. But then Aggron showed up with submission. It missed the first submission, but then it lived my second hit. We can get rid of Dragon Rush. That way we still have 3 no contact moves. It's not amazing to like hit a Pokemon twice if they have a status ability or rough skin, but it does help PP. Like we have a lot more PP now, and fighting overall is good coverage. And our accuracy is a bit better now. Garchomp might be a little scary because the only move for Garchomp is Double Kick. You gotta hope that Claydol, Nidoking, Nidoqueen, and Toxicroak don't have Flash Fire. Stab is nice. Would you take a decent water move? For Torrent, I would. I could see Water Spout being good. Maybe we'll go down the path that Gouging Fire had with Weather Ball. That would be funny. Right, we win these. Aqua Tail, but it's only 90% accurate. Where's the point? Nice, good hit. Nice. Double legendary is insane. Right, we win these. Good burn, good miss. Good crit. Okay. Nice. Last one. Perfect. GG. You got the nut off. Nice. The bolt looks like a murder scene. Yeah, there's a tool where you can like get the bolt to like get beveled to how a screw is meant to be. I think a professional mechanic can like cut it off and then put a new one on. Grovel. Ooh. Took a little bit of util to get through this gym. The Pecha Berry, the potion. think it took 2 potions, actually. Just gotta hope we find some. We are getting 3 Pecha Berries, so that's why I didn't mind using it. But we definitely need some heals. Dungeons are going to be a problem if we're not one-shotting. Without having like 100 offense right now, after the 3rd gym, means that we're just not like hyper offensive. Shuckle was 100 offense before the 1st gym. I believe in you, Mr. LeBear. Tropius! You got this. Lumberry, okay. Whoops. Shoot, that was the wrong thing. I meant to go this way. Luckily, I didn't get an item. I do think this Entei is better than the Suicune we had, who had Dragon Rage, simply because of the moveset. Like, the Suicune had a better stat distribution. Hey, Laser Dog, how you doing tonight? I'm willing to give this a 4 stars. Not because of the ability or stats, but really just because the moveset. The fact that we have Stab Flamethrower is just amazing, and normally, like, a move like Fire, right? Similar with Water, Electric, Ground, etc. You have to normally be worried about the immunity abilities, but if they have Flash Fire, it's not like we're weak to fire, right? We're not creating a bad environment for us if we click it and it doesn't do anything, or if it does half damage because of heat proof and thick fat. So like, stab fire is just really good for the run. It works really well. Moveset can get better, right? We don't need Sludge Bomb. Double Kick turning into Brick Break would be nice. Would be stronger and only hit once, instead of 2 opportunities to proc an ability. How you been, Laser Dog? That's fine. Work's been busy? That's good. I'm doing alright. Trying to get by day. Yes! Max potion! Huge! Come on, let's get some more heals. Hell yeah, we needed that. That's fine. I do like that at least our special defense is really high. Our defense is lacking for sure, but having a high special defense is helping a lot. Okay, after some looking around, I'm going to have to replace the wheel stud itself, which I've never done, but from watching videos, it looks easy enough. Okay, all right. Is it an expensive item to replace? Gotta head off for the day. Thank you, Christian, for joining. Yeah, the labor is definitely the expensive part for sure. Good crit. Ooh, that was a little harder than I wanted it to be. I probably should have clicked Rock Slide on the Ponyta. That was on me for not clicking it. I wanted to play it a little safe by trying to avoid any misses. Okay, new move, new move. Stand attack. One more Pokemon to kill. And a couple more items. 3 more items, to be exact. Okay, easy. Well, I pray that the lighthouse has a healer too for us. Other than the max potion, we're gonna have some small heals. Entei is your favorite Mon? Very majestic. I like the sprite that is following us. It's a good sprite. Look at that face. You have to change your one favorite legendary after you use it. Technically, no. We tend to just to like try to A, switch things up, and B, it's a fallacy. I don't remember what it's called, but it's the belief that if something happens once, it's not going to happen again in a bit. It's like the coin. I think it's called the coin toss fallacy, where like you flip heads, so you have the mentality that the next one is going to be tails, right? So like you switch it so that hopefully you get another legendary soon that you can use. right? So like now that we've used this, let's say it doesn't go all the way. Maybe we switch to like Registeel or Zapdos so that within the next 10 files, whatever the lab legendary ends up being, maybe we get to use that one as well. It is a fallacy though, because in reality it's pure RNG. So like we could end up getting another Entei in the lab again before a different legendary. Right. Good luck. Nice. Nice. Alright. That's a good start. That's a very good start. The opposite of the gambler's fallacy or whatever it's called when you keep winning, so you assume it's going to continue. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. I want to say it's called the coin flip fallacy, but I might be wrong on that. It might be called something else. Nice crit. Goodbye, Entei. Goodbye, Empoleon. Oh, 4 more Pokemon. It looked lackluster at the beginning because of the issue with the offenses in the lower defense, but I did know that it would be good speed and really healthy on the special side. Like, HP is high, special defense is really high. And I looked at stats first, and then looked at the moves, and when I saw the flamethrower, I was like, yeah, this is gonna go far, because at least 60% minimum, we're spamming stab, which is helping a lot. And now that we have coverage, right, because at first we only had two attacks to use, flamethrower and rock slide, which didn't cover for everything, but now that we have, like, at least double kick, gives us a lot more coverage. Like, Fire Dragon covers everything, but so does Fire Rock Fighting. And then Sludge Bomb is just there to kind of spread out the moveset. Useful against, like, water types. Right, if we're just going to be clicking a neutral move, well, may as well use Sludge Bomb. See if it's more specially defensive Pokemon or physically defensive. Possibly get that poison. Yeah, Earthquake, Earth Power would be really nice. We are now headed into the gym. Alright, good luck. I would like Attack Order, that's a good move. I do like No Contact. There's a lot of psychic legendaries, so Deoxys, Latios, Shaman would all be a lot easier to handle. No worries, Laser Dog. I said 4 stars. Like, it's not perfect, but I'm pretty confident in what it has going for it to say 4 stars. Going out into the wild, player. We'll see you when you get back. I knew I should have put the berry on, damn it. Yeah, agreed, Mr. LeBear. Like, if the BST was lower, it probably would have had significantly worse defense or speed or something. Like, it would be taking away from it for sure if our BST was lower. Running a legendary, the early game is really tough, but we're actually in a position where we're very close to the phase where it balances out. So, like, normally we would leave this gym around like 48, 49. We might leave at like 47. Good flinch, good flinch. Oh, Mirko. Whew. So yeah, it's nice that we've gotten this far, because now we're gonna be practically like other Pokemon we've ran, but with a higher base stat. Nice. Definitely leaving at 47. Alright, we can do this. Good luck. Revenge for Shuckle, yeah. But similar to Shuckle, we're struggling on PP, not PP, we're struggling on heals is the word I was looking for. My brother. You know your defense is low. Got him. Tropius! And Regice. One shot? Yes. Beautiful. So all we lost here was the Petra Berry pluck. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Scary face. Spooky. Fresh water, nice. Start third, 50 HP. I did use one earlier. Right, and before we go and grab the items, I just need to go and use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Right, I am back. Thank you, thank you. Yuka, what are you doing? Ow. We can get 2 heals during this item grind. That would be nice. We got the fresh water, but I'm talking about like bigger heals. $100 or higher. I feel like we haven't seen energy roots in a while. On a lot of our runs, we for those who are watching, if you may be leaving in like less than 30 minutes, I'd say put in your guess for the Shiny Gyarados now. Because it is a little bit away, but the more guesses, the more chances there are for somebody to be right. Biggest fear runners. There was a Deoxys who had Crab Hammer, which was kind of scary, but it missed, so we don't know what its base power is on Deoxys, and it was burned by our flamethrower, which is only a 10% chance. So, like, we got really lucky there, because that's like a 1 in 100 scenario, right? 10% chance to burn, 10% chance to miss, both happening on the same turn. Other than that, yo, Master Bro, can't sleep. I feel that. Jolteon, good guess, Laser Dog, good guess. Other than that, obviously super effective physical moves, which there are a few. If we see another Entei, if I miss my rock slide and it does not, that would be scary. Earthquake, magnitude, dive, dig, bone rush, bone club, stone edge, rock wrecker, head smash. The Palkia that we saw, extremely tanky. It clicked Petal Dance, which locked it into a grass move, which into our special defense. So we got really lucky there. But it took, I think it took like 4 or 5 hits to knock it out. It was super tanky. Both on physical and special. Yeah, our defense is very low, but our HP is high. Well, our HP is slightly above average. I wouldn't say it's high. So we got False Swipe, Scary Face, Stone Edge, and Growl. I want to double check that I got this item over here. I'm pretty sure I did, but I want to double check. Yeah, I did. It would be interesting if we got bulk up. If we do, it makes the minus nature a little bit even more unfortunate. But it could help, for sure. Bulk ups, rock slide, double kick, flamethrower. Max potion, huge, let's go! 2 max potions now. Alright. feel a little bit better about what's to come. Energy Root, back-to-back heals. Let's go! I was saying we haven't gotten an Energy Root in a while. That's game changer. And I asked for 2 heals, and we got 2 heals. Now we're cooking with gas. Full heal. We shot up on the heal percentile. Before the first max potion, we were under 100%. Now we're at just slightly above 400%. But that just shows how, like, we have 300% heals, right? 2 max potions and an energy root, which means the rest of our heals are only 112%. We actually do have a X defense. We have 1. Obviously, I try to save them for the Elite 4. We have 3 herbs, but they're all mental herbs, and the legendaries that we can run, none of them have genders. So it's really unfortunate that they are all mental herbs and not white herbs for the stat reduction removal, right? Intimidate could be a little bit of an issue. Another accuracy berry, nice. Blue shard, okay. The king. That'd be a crazy copium pivot. Green shard, okay, 2 shards. Gives us a Lumberry. A Rostberry, which we don't really need. And forgot the other one. What would I rather have for this Mon? Water Absorb would have been great, or Levitate. Other than that, maybe like Shield Dust or Magic Guard. Tinted Lens would make Flamethrower a little bit better, but I think Tinted Lens would have been better on Shuffle than on this. Because, like, it's really for when you don't have coverage. I could see Download being good on this. Right? Because we're running both physical and special. Agua, that's the other green shard berry. Minus attack, I think, is Diggy. No, let me double check. It is Figgy. Yeah, I was right. Figgy. More items. We got 2 heals during this item haul, though, so I can't be mad. It's what I asked for. Still have 6 moves to learn on level up. That's crazy. All the way up to 85. I think we leave... I mean, I've only beaten the Elite Four twice, so I don't remember the levels perfectly, but I feel like we leave the Elite Four at like 81. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, it's a 3-shot. Holy. What is objectively the worst ability in your... Um, so like I have a list of top 5 worst abilities. It's Klutz, well, not, and I'm not saying these in a specific order. Klutz, Slow Start, Truant, Normalize, and Stall. But if I was to choose a move outside of that, or sorry, choose an ability outside of those 5, Honey Gather. Hey, welcome back, Black Flare. Honey Gather is completely useless. Normalize. I'm 14 and this is so deep. But yeah, I would say outside of like the top 5, Honey Gather would be probably the worst. Because you get the headache of having to remove the item without having any benefit from getting that item. That could have hurt. That could have hurt. Even though we have high special defense, that was stab super effective. And if it lowered our accuracy, it could have really snowballed. I nearly ate that. Could be thick fat on the Obama Snow. Okay, new move. Wow. Huh. I said bulk up. I was not thinking about sword stance. What do you guys think? It would have to go over Sludge Bomb. It makes us have to rely on double kick a lot more. I almost kind of want to say no and wait until like Elite 4 to relearn it. Because like the dungeons are going to be a lot harder without the PP. Appreciate it, Laser Dog. I think we have good moves, but could use a setup. Maybe relearn though if we get a better physical moves. So, Black Flare, you're saying don't learn it now, but maybe consider relearning it later as well? That's what I was thinking. Because the only move we could get rid of is Sludge Bomb. It gives us 3 coverage. It's like it's the Ludicolo line, Lotad, Lombre, Ludicolo, that it's super effective against. It does help against like poison. Sorry, it helps us against like water types, grass types if we don't want to click Flamethrower. Like it's a good alternative than only spamming Flamethrower or double kick. Yeah. I definitely think Sword Stance would be for the Elite Four. It's good to know, though. I don't know. I don't run enough legendaries to know whether or not there are wow. Counter and Mirror Coat. I actually clicked Double Kick instead of Rock Slide for that very reason. Because it only does it based on the secondary hit, not the first hit. So if we did Rock Slide, yes, it would have been stronger. Might have had a chance to one-shot. But if it didn't one-shot, we would have died to that counter. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Because I don't get to run legendaries enough, I don't know if there's any like level 1 move relearner moves to look at. Still no heart scale, so something to hope we get. That's crazy. Houndoom has both options, Mirror Coat and Counter. They flinch. as rough skin, but it was only a one shot, so that's good. No free when using moves. No free will. That would be kind of crazy. Do you have free will on what order the moves are? Like, when I start a run, I tend to reorganize my moves for value. What I plan on clicking more often will tend to be the first and third slot. So we are not that far from doing the Shiny Gyarados. Laser Dog, yes. Jolteon. My guess is going to be Girafarig. So I would recommend putting in your guesses now. So no reordering, Mr. LeBaron, that's what you're saying. No reordering of the moves. Machamp, okay. Jolteon, Girafarig, and Machamp. Any other guesses? Holy. don't know why Kecleon always is a problem, but it's always a problem. I mean, it's good to know that it has that, right? Like, obviously I can click double kick because it has Rizzle for the ability, so I don't have to worry about the ability. But this trainer before the shiny Gyarados. Any other guesses? Jolteon, Girafarig, and Machamp are the current guesses. Any other guesses? I know we had a few people in chat, so I'm just giving everyone a chance. Black Flare, Adam, Leland. Ooh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Vaporeon is actually the one and only Pokemon that's been guessed correctly. And the guess verbatim was a soaking wet Vaporeon. And they were correct. Because it's raining. Give 30 more seconds for any guesses, and then we'll do it. Tiny Graveler. Looks like a big poop. You chose the wrong four-armed Pokemon, yeah. I could see a neutral nature being good for this. Because we didn't really need the plus special defense. Sure, it's nice. It's made us just tank even better on the special side, but it definitely was not required. And then getting that minus 10% offense has certainly influenced some of the scenarios we've gone through. Like, there's definitely been times where our physical move should have one-shot, and it just simply didn't. So yeah, I probably would have taken neutral over... I want to say this is... Bashful? I want to say is what this one is. Calm. Alright, it's time for the dungeon. We should potentially get a new move down here at the very end. We'll see. Yeah, because we're actually, yeah, maybe even a little sooner. Because we're almost at that level up. Alright, good luck. Pray we find a PP max down here. And another heal. Or a heart scale. Oh. Thank God for the crit, but geez, that's gonna be a headache to verse. At least it's good XP out of the statues. Okay, we can use flamethrower against it and just one-shot everything, so we're good. It is lower level compared to the level difference that we saw last time. A little bit. I mean, when it's a scenario like this, regardless what type of offense it had, I would have given it a full attempt on a run anyways. You know, it's not often we get to run a favorite legendary. But I'm definitely looking at them in another scope than I used to. It's important that they are higher BST to like have validity. If they're below 500, it's unlikely the rest of their stats are good enough. But there is benefit to split attack that I didn't consider in the past, and that's really just the fluidity of like kind of getting through defenses, and also the potential of avoiding like counter and mirror coat. I still wouldn't like go to a split attacker if I can avoid it, if I can find a min-max. Because the hope is by one offense being the min stat, the rest of the stats have more given to them. In like a 500 BST Pokemon. Zuko is the one kick man, yeah. A lot of the super effectives that we've hit with it only needs one foot instead of both. Tropius! Oh, yes, let's go. Let's go. That's big. Right before the gym gauntlet, too. W item. Huge W item. Two max potions and a full restore. I can't remember the last time we actually had 3 big heals and a energy root on top of that. So 4 big heals. Oh boy. That might be dry skin and dry skin Mewtwo for how fast that HP bar flew. Windows grass. We need Pasho, Shuka. Can't remember the rock one. Double hit. Definitely not as good as double kick. Unfortunate. Even if we had Swords Dance, it wouldn't be worth having. I didn't say color change. My attack didn't even hit him yet. That was weird. Gave me the ability without actually identifying that it had that ability. Right, one more item. Do I think Entei is too slow? No. Entei is fast. Is above average speed. Thank you for the hearts. Reactions are actually part of the algorithm that YouTube does for promoting the channel, so I appreciate it. Okay, good throw. Hey, Kimulina, welcome. How you doing today? Fast. Speed tie, actually, unless it used a negative priority move. When do we think level 64 will come? Probably at the end of Price. No. What, end of... end of Chuck, right? This Chuck is gym number 5. Should be about 59 to 60. Ace Trainers, Jasmine, maybe 61. Price, probably 62. So 64 will be... probably on the, like, 64 will be before the 8th gym. We do have a good amount of fights ahead of us, right? We have, you've seen the double fights, the Ace Trainers, 3 gyms, the trainers before Ice Cave, the Radio Tower, duh, after, I forgot to account for Radio Tower. So 64 is probably Radio Tower. That sucks having the sand stream up right now. Good one shot. Doing great, feeling productive and happy about work coming up for you. Nice, love that. He lands the dynamic punch. Ooh. Nice. Thank you, Septile. Lance, you actually put in some work. Didn't put it all on my shoulders. That is Lance. Yeah, no worries. Steven is in Emerald. That was a pretty good Septile. Almost kind of worrisome how good it was. But I did see one already, and we did one-shot it, so that's super effective. And it was 2 levels higher, but still slower than us. So we never really have to worry about it being faster unless our speed gets dropped. So I don't think our Entei really has to worry about Septile, but it's good to know, you know, it has. Hey, Kinalina, thank you for the gifted membership. Very kind of you. I didn't bring my HM Pokemon. For sure, Z's. Thanks for being around and awesome self. Dude, thank you. That means a lot. I appreciate it. Will Septile be on his final team? Typically, no. I mean, it's RNG, but from experience, looking at Lance or versing him myself, the couple times I've gotten there, I think I've gotten to Lance 3 times, and I beat him twice. His Pokemon that is here in the basement isn't relative to a Pokemon on his team, but RNG can happen where it's given to him again. Like it's not, if it's there, then it's at the Elite Four. Gonna eat your sushi? Is it a particular kind of sushi? Is it like a California roll? There's another one I know that I'm not thinking of. If you're curious what the shiny Gyarados was, it was a shiny Graveler. I have a slight hatred for Tropius for stealing Ash's Grovile's girl, Meganium. I'm in the anime. I don't know if I ever saw that episode. Wait, is that the episode where like Tropius and Meganium kind of like make that heart shape with their necks? Because I've seen the GIF of it, but I haven't seen the episode. California roll for the first time. I crab for about 24 years by choice. Also some flying fish roll and a special veggie roll. That sounds really good. Grovile had a toothpick with a flower that wilted when he saw it. With Tropius. That's funny. Hey, I can't blame Tropius for having that Riz. Alright. We are back at Ucine. This is where Shuckle died. A couple other of our Mons have also died to Ucine. Number 1 scenario was the Blaziken when I clicked bulk up and we got hit by a stab super effective magnitude 10. I have plenty of berries, so I don't mind putting one on, just in case. Good luck. Okay, good throw. So, I was thinking about having its name Prince Zuko, because if Flareon is Zuko and Gouging Fire was King Zuko, this one should probably be Prince Zuko. But I just never got around to switching it. It's our first confusion hit, but we win. Nice. Zuko, I wasn't talking to you. Biting my sock right now. Stop it. Yeah, you. Alright, 2 double fights. Yeah, when defense is lower than our physical, we're gonna do a decent amount of chip damage to ourselves. It's the one benefit of the minus attack. By not being as strong as we would have, our confusion damage isn't as bad as it could have been. Okay, this Swampert is scary. And then we flinched the Slowking. Best case scenario. I just gotta try to take it out. We hit both. Nice, nice. Good win. We got a high roll on the Slowking. He might not have magnitude anymore, or he didn't click it because it would hit other Pokemon on the field, including his partner. But I have seen it occur before. They don't care about their partner usually. So it might be that now that it's at a higher level, it actually lost stab, which makes it significantly less scary. Yeah, it had me holding my breath too. I was trying to think, like I was trying to decide, is it worth clicking Flamethrower against it? Because if it's a physical defense Pokemon, maybe it wouldn't be able to take a Flamethrower. Stab resisted, right, would be 71.25 damage, which is actually stronger than Double Kick. Good flinch. Easy. Yeah, I think on the next Swampert, I might click Flamethrower, see if it does more damage, because a burn would also help. My cat ate like 2 hours ago, and he's still begging for food. That is correct, Mr. LeBear. Getting double damage out of Tinted Lens on Pokemon who resist, that half damage goes to neutral, and times 4 resisted goes to half. Alright, time for the Gym Gauntlet. There's a chance we might hit 64 at price, but I think it's going to be a little bit after. Suko, stop. I think he just wanted my attention. Don't think he was actually. Oh, come here, baby. Come here, Zuko. Come here. Yep. Best stream highlight right now? Um, like what's happening now, or is that a request for me to like recap a stream highlight? I think one of the main stream highlights was how often we were hitting the sheer colds. I think it was a Lapras that was hitting them, or Fissure. I think it was a Lapras with Fissure. He hit me with his own rock slide. Thank God it's super effective. His stab super effective did nothing. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Oh, true. The last move on the Shedinja being Muddy Water. That was a good highlight as well. No, 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 no. That was a crit. He's gonna heal here. That should also heal. No! I was gonna say that should also heal his confusion, but damn. Go for Dark Void? It might be no guard. No! Dugong, why? I think if I did a full heal there, I was still gonna die. Because that was more damage and super effective, so it would have been ×2. Effects 4 would have been good. No, I think the head smash would have one shot, if not. And then I couldn't one shot the Dugong anyways. So like even a full restore. Wow, it wasn't even no guard. It was just landing every single move. Dark Void, Head Smash, and Dynamic Punch are all lower than 100 accuracy. That's insane. We just got RNG to hell right there. No tail glow. Crunch. Would have been the only other move to consider. Damn. No offense on the physical. Makes sense. He was definitely a tank. He was a problem. It's nice to watch a legendary favorite be a runner. Yeah, the Yanmega was the #1 physical defense tank. That's why he was able to eat the rock slide in the early game. Kyogre had no special defense. Lugia was a tank as well. Yeah, Lugia was the bulkiest of them all. And Palkia was third. You missed out on the Zapdos. That's unfortunate. I don't think we would have been caught with a flash fire. I usually like to leave it up to chat to choose the legendary favorite. I mean, I could have definitely used the energy root to stay alive there. I was hoping I could waste his dynamic punches. It's unfortunate. Because my plan was if he hits one more, then I will like use an energy root. Damn, that's sad. So, personally, I'm all set on Kaizo for the night. I probably will be playing some RuneScape, so I'm down to stream it if you guys are interested. If not, we'll likely end here. But only if you guys are interested in watching some RuneScape. Yeah, Catalina? Nice. Hell yeah. I guess that doesn't work. I was trying to see if I can get the black box around it to go away, but... yeah, I enjoy hanging out with you guys as well. I don't think I'm gonna do anything too intense on RuneScape like I have in the last few streams. Like I did questing, I did some bossing. Actually, there is one boss I want to get back to and do some more of. But the alternative option is to do combat achievements. Really cool thing I want to show. Look at this. Look at this. Bam. Every single hard diary completed. I only have the elites left. The other night, I want to say it was 2 nights ago. So what, Tuesday night? Yeah, Tuesday night. Fell asleep really early. That's why I ended up not streaming. And I woke up like in the middle of the night at like 2 a.m. So hopped onto RuneScape. 15-20 minutes in, it came up with a notification saying, hey, we're doing a system update in 45 minutes. So when the system update hit, I was like, damn, like I'm not gonna be able to keep playing, and I just started. I was just like, you know what, screw it, let me see if I can log back on. So 2 seconds after the update, I went to check to see if I could log back on, and I could. And there were like 12 people on. The worlds were deserted. Nobody hopped back on. So I was able to go into the area, the wilderness right down here, where that area's PvP, you can get attacked by other players. And I was able to do my wilderness diaries and verse bosses, where while versing those bosses, you can get attacked by a PvPer while you're bossing in this area. So I was able to go and wear high value gear and kill those bosses and like actually do a good job killing them without any stress. It was sick. It was so good. As you can see, while streaming Pokemon, I was just AFKing here for some combat. Gotta get those levels up. Fresh after a short update server. It was very nice. Okay, so we have a few options. We can work on combat achievements, which I will show you is this. We can go and try to get some more combat achievements. Got a lot of those to do. We can focus on one boss specifically instead of kind of doing a bunch of different tasks. The one boss I want to focus on would probably be Zora, which is also nicknamed the Money Snake, because you can make a lot of money off of it. We can do skilling, probably like Slayer, or do some of the mini games like the RuneCraft mini game. I need to bring this level up. Some of the stuff pretty monotonous, so I won't do it on stream just because I know it's kind of boring to do. Subjective interests, I agree. I think a really good example of what I was talking about, I'll show you real quick. I'll do one lap. Whoops, I teleported to the wrong place. Getting a little bit of lag. Here we go. Is to do this. You hop up on the roof, then you click the green squares. This is actually a good place to do it for money making. There's another place that's really good to do it for a different item, but like I can get a crystal from going through the portal instead of the green square. And then you would rinse and repeat, and then you would do it over and over, and I gotta do that 52 times just to get one level up. So that, I mean, like, doing things like that, I think most people in a general sense wouldn't spend hour watching me going around in a square. I want to work on combat achievements. Yeah, you're right, Kinalina, you're right. How do I get access to him? Giant key. I have better gear than the dragon, but the gear that I do have, it wears over time and then I have to pay to fix it. So when I'm doing easier tasks such as this, it's just not worth the cost of using the better items. When like I'm not doing these tasks for let me restate that. While doing these tasks that I'm about to do, I'm not expecting to take a lot of damage, so it's not like I need a bulkier armor set. So I'd rather get like gear that gives me better prayer, so that my prayer regen is my prayer usage is slower. You were able to eat the California roll? Did you enjoy it? Am I supposed to kill them there? Does it matter which hill giants I kill? Because I don't want to spend time killing these hill giants if I can't even get their drop. Okay, no. It's doubled in the wilderness on their drop rate, but I'm not doing that. I only have 4 quests left to do. Then I can get my quest cape. Oh nice, this is multi-combat? No, it's not, damn. Alright, so we need giant keys. That's the drop that we're looking for. I cannot say that much. Body isn't too fond of the texture, but I'll try it again sometime and see if I get used to that part. Sometimes that's the biggest thing that, like, changes our perspective on whether or not food tastes good versus bad, you know? Big world. Without being pushed back more than 1 square by his knockback. open his chest 5 times, so I need 5 keys. Same with the other one. Crazy thing happened. So what I'm working on right now is to get access to one of the free-to-play bosses, and there's a second free-to-play boss. It took me forever to get the keys, right? I got 1 key. Instead of hill giants, it was moss giant, right? I got 1 key, I versed the boss. The boss is supposed to have a 1 in 16 drop for the key. I killed him 70 times. Never got it. So I went back to the moss giants and got the keys that way. I went and used the second key that I had, instantly got the best drop possible. I got my first purple drop, right? These are in white text. I was able to get the purple drop, which was the $9.7 million drop. It's actually a really good item to have. Killing them so fast, I'm killing them faster than they spawn. Ooh, scroll box, nice. I always love doing those. Where are my damn keys? You know, last time I streamed, which I haven't changed any of the settings, it was able to show the side screen, the plugins. Now it's not showing them again. I don't know what's up with OBS. It does it sometimes, and then other times it doesn't. Ground items. See if the boss for this one has a purple drop as well. Curious. Okay, the boss itself doesn't, but does the chest. Because that's where I got the drop last time, was out of the chest. Ooh, excuse me again, sorry. Unlock the chest. No, he doesn't have any rare drops. Actually, he does. The Hill Giant Club, but it's only 1.1 million. It's pretty cool though. Just big stick. Same drop rate as my other purple. 1 in 118. I can get all 6 done. That's what, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 points. I think I need in total. Need like 43. Yeah, I need 43. Ooh, another scroll box, nice. I can now hold 4 of them before they stop spawning, because I was able to complete 100 of them. Ooh, he got hit 3 times. friend is in Italy exploring. Just got a quick update from them. Nice. Would have been quite the experience to have gone to Italy during like the beginning of COVID when dolphins were swimming down the canals. That would have been such a cool sight to see. Hold on, give me one key. Oh damn. I didn't realize it's giving the black screen issue. Shoot. Sorry about that. Yeah, when I opened my side, on my last time doing the RuneScape stream, opening the side panel never caused an issue. You would be able to see it, but now it's like causing it to like black screen, and that was a problem once before. I thought I fixed it, but it's doing it again. Not really sure why. Because I like I said, I thought I fixed it. Look at this guy just standing in the corner, just watching all of his friends die. Get over here. You're next. It won't let me attack. Okay, there we go. I can just get one key to start, then I can at least go and try out the boss for one run. And the boss is technically able to have a better drop rate, so I could like get more keys. Ooh, snapegrass seeds, nice. 12k drop. Another one, nice. Yup, you're my good luck. I just need the key. I need luck on the key. Because those seeds are, wow. Just to let you know, we rolled that twice, right? We got 2 stacks of 2. Each one is a 1 in 896 drop. The key that I'm trying to get is a 1 in 128. That's unfortunate, honestly. Even though I like the drop, that's actually kind of pretty unfortunate. You have the best luck for rare and obscure items that you can't actually currently use or want, but you have terrible luck on the items that are easy to get and are actually what you're going. Yeah, it's like what's a real life situation version of that? Um, able to find the keys to an expensive car, but you constantly lose your wallet. So you can't use the car keys because you don't know what car it goes to, but you know it's an expensive, like, find. Oh, Death Runes, 100. That's another 128 drop. Oh, I got the wrong one. Can't fill up the car with no gas, yeah, because you don't have the wallet. Sucks because I need 5 keys, and I haven't even gotten 1. A really good AFK spot right here, because they can't hit me, and it keeps the cannon going faster. Oh, again, the wrong one in 128. There it is. There it is. Let's go. We got one. We got one. Right, so to kill this guy, funny that I just happen to teleport here and the guy I do the bossing with is also here. We might do the 2 clue scrolls real quick while we're out here. Should only take a couple minutes on each. Their loot isn't that good, but the hope is to be able to get the shoulder parrot. The shoulder parrot is a really cool drop out of this one. And if I can complete 600 of them, I have 110 completed. 600 of them, I unlock the rare emote for it. Yep, very quick, very quick. Just gonna do melee. There are different options. There's range, magic, but I'm a lot higher level than what it recommends, so I could just do melee because it'll be quicker. What we need to do is open his chest once, which we'll do. Knock him while he's immobilized, which I think is using a magic spell. Kill him without being pushed back more than 1 square by his knockback, so that's his special attack. Open his chest 5 times. And then kill him without taking any damage off prayer. So I want to say that means like don't use prayer and don't take damage.
Actually, I can use prayer while doing it. I just need to take no damage then. The wall. So that's the one without getting pushed back. Got a scroll box, that's funny. He does some decent damage though. Damn. I was greedy. I thought about teleporting out and I didn't. I might not be doing the right magic or right prayer. Oh, it said protect from missiles. Wait, that's this one, right? No. I was on the wrong prayer. That's on me. That's why I was taking so much damage. That's on me. I had protect from magic. He doesn't do any magic. I do wish that there was a spot right here in the wall where I could go through, because having to run all the way around is so annoying. True, Kinalina. Yeah. Prayer is kind of funky in this.
See these moss giants over here to our left? That's where I was doing the other free-to-play boss. I should take like significantly less damage now that I'm gonna be putting on the right prayer. Took 8 damage on my way in. Or else I would have been able to get through it and get the no damage part. Wait, did that count? Which one was that? Squashing the giant? Oh yeah. Yep. That one counted. Nice. I do need to kill him with magic at one point to immobilize him. I'm trying to get the keys though, and he has a significantly better drop rate. But I guess I can kill the basic giants like a lot quicker. So it's kind of like a give and take. This is gonna be my last time before I teleport out. He is doing a lot of damage. I might switch my gear up, put on my better boots. Jesus. Come on, one more hit. One more hit. No, one more hit. There you go. That was easy. There's only one task. I only watched one thing. Don't even think I watched any shorts this morning. Full Tropius day, other than work. Nice. Did you watch other videos from like other streams today? We've only been streaming for just over 3 hours currently. Holy crap, he's doing a lot of damage this time. Might have to tell you out. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Damn. Tomorrow's another long day. Yes, yes. Oh my god. We did it. I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. That was risky. That was risky. End of season for your line of work, and folks are pushing to get as much done before the ground freezes. True. Yep. That's good though. Glad it's the peak for you for work and your opportunities. At minimum, we have to kill him 2 more times. Nice, that's also good. You get paid for travel time? That's good. Yeah, yeah, that's good. 4 hours of travel time is a lot on a day, for sure. Oh, it's in my house? Shoot. They probably make enough to like compensate for it, so it like the way that they can keep people incentivized to do something that's not as pleasing. Item I'm looking for is in the last storage. There it is. Then I just need, what's it, team cape, sword. And I can do the shield. Taking up what I am told is the workload of doesn't hit me back at tax time. So tax time should really only hit you in like what you've made, not what you've done. So if you're working more than what one person normally would, it's not like they would tax you more because of it. Like taxes would only look at your income, not your workload. I get that, yeah, that makes sense. They're paying you more to do more work than what they would normally pay one person to do. So I just need to kill him here once, and then the last combat achievement that I need will be to open that chest 4 more times. Which honestly, I probably will go for the keys off the giants instead, because I have terrible luck getting those keys off of the boss. Oh my god, I do so much less damage with this weaker gear. But I just can't use my better gear on free-to-play. Whoa! He yeeted me. That was a good yeet right there. Glad I brought food. Look at my character when I get hit. Watch this. Oh. I like flailed in the air the last time. He's only got 7 health. Come on. 3 health. Come on. There you go. Nice. There's a couple things in that house. I'll actually be going to the house in a moment. That I still need to build. That would just give a really good quality of life. Um, the biggest one is a rejuvenation pool. It's like a little water fountain where I go and touch it, and it gives me all of my health and prayer back instead of having to eat food and going to that other town to hit an altar. But I haven't built it yet. Actually, I think I will. Gonna do that. Try to get those keys. If we don't get them quickly, then we might move on. We could kill Scurius in a private instance without taking damage from his 3 special attacks: the Tail Whip, the Brick, Falling Bricks, and then pray correctly against his Flying Fur and Bolts of Electricity. It's one of the simple bosses. And then have to kill 6 of its giant rat spawns in 3 seconds. I use my cannon here? Oh, that's so sad. Well, I guess I'm not doing it here. I was gonna try to get all 4 keys right away, so then I didn't have to leave and I could just go right there, but if I can't use the cannon, it's not worth it. Absolutely, Kinalina. Glad you were interested in watching it and that other people stuck around as well. There are times when I switch over to RuneScape and it ends up being like 3 people watching. Trying to find another task that I can do, but like a lot of these are outside my payroll, to be honest. That is true. There's a few more people now, which is nice. Yeah, some of these I just don't think I'm gonna be able to do. I mean, I could try to risk doing some of the wilderness bosses that are a little easier to kill. Yeah, there are two that I could try. I never switched the music. This is still Pokemon. Still this Pokemon music. I could do Sarachnis. I haven't done this boss yet. It's the spider's the easier of the two spiders. Quote unquote easy. It's a mid-level boss. If you'd like me to switch the music, I can. I could do in-game music. Hey, Laser Dog, how you doing? Honestly, I'm kind of done with Kaizo for the night. Kind of just want to relax, play some RuneScape. Like, I really enjoy Kaizo, but it's like this environment of constantly having to think of what I need to do and make sure I don't mess up. Because, like, I realized I probably could have used the energy route to keep that run going a little bit longer. And if I'm being truthful, last time you asked that, I did do it, but you left. And so you weren't even here for when I switched over. Better armor than instead of using prayer armor, using the better armor, you could just see the damage being higher. Like I hit a 27, it wasn't even a high roll. That's the 1 in 800 drop. I like those being dropped because it makes me make my money back from the cannonballs. But it's just sad to see because it's like that's so much rarer than what I'm actually going for, and I'm not not getting what I'm actually going for. Dude, I forgot to switch my helmet. Whoops. Thank you, Keenalina. You have yourself a great night. Rest well. Hopefully tomorrow is a good day for your long day. And we'll see you again soon. We need 4 more keys. We haven't gotten another one yet. Like standing here, because then if something dies like on the far corners of the circle, then I can still see their drop. Hey, there's one. Nice. Right, 3 more to go. Hey, there's another one. Back-to-back keys. And a scroll. That's a good drop right there. 2 more. The song playing right now is definitely one of my favorite from the playlist. For this part right here that's playing now. Ooh, there's another one. One more. The Denny. I put in parentheses and RuneScape because the Entei died, and we switched over to RuneScape. Just working on combat achievements. I need one more key. For a combat achievement to open the chest 5 times. But I have terrible luck getting the drop from the bosses. This is for the free-to-play boss, Obor. I did the Bryophyta, the Moss Giant one, and I killed him 70 times, could not get the key, which is a 1 in 16 chance of dropping from the boss. So I got all of the keys from the Moss Giants themselves. My second chest opening, I got the purple drop. I got the $9.7 million Bryophyta essence that's made for the nature rune staff. But I really want to get like at least the medium, if not higher, like trying to get more combat achievements done. So I'm just starting like at the early part of the list, getting all of like the basic ones done, which these 2 free-to-play bosses are on that list. I tried again for the Fire Cape earlier today. I was a bit rusty on Jad and I fucked up royally on the prayer switching. Kill the hill giants in the wilderness. They have 2 times drop rate. Yeah, but I'm not gonna bring a cannon out there in high gear. Even if I had low gear, like on. I'm not a fan of the wilderness personally. If there was a world where it could be no PvP, then sure, I'd do that, but I'd rather go for the lower drop rates. There it is. See? Who needs the higher drop rates? Higher the drop rates, the worse my luck is with them. Did I get another one? I don't know. I just never picked it up. Yeah, literally the better the drop rate, the worse it is. I got 4 snape grass seeds, which is a 1 in 870. Where is it? 100. 1 in 896. I got 4 of those before I got the keys. Honestly, I wouldn't mind getting a boss key, a key from the boss every time. Because then that gives me a better chance of getting the, what's it called? He has a club. It's only like 1.2 million for his club, but it would be nice. Add it to the collection. Hill Giant Club. Yep. Like, it's not like I need that as a weapon, but add it to the collection log. Be one closer. Thank you, Denny. I was gonna do some bossing with Chris, but he's busy doing a Slayer task and can't do it tonight. So if you wanted to do some bossing, let me know. Before we go and kill him, I'm gonna do these clue scrolls real quick because the boss drops clue scrolls as well, and I don't want to not get the drop. Yeah, the Denny, if you want to do some bossing, let me know. We could do some of the God Wars bosses. I won't be here for long, trying to reverse my rhythm. There's some things to do in the morning this weekend, so I have to go to bed early. No worries. Ooh, it's 5 a.m. already? Damn. I mean, I started very early today. I started, what, 5 p.m. my time? But I can't like mandate an early stream, like daytime stream, just for the European time zone. Yeah, I started the stream 5 hours ago. In 1 minute, it would be 5 hours. This stream just happened to be a restart of the stream because my internet was bugging out, like, bad. Shoot, I wasn't paying attention, I went the wrong way. My internet was bugging out bad, so I had to restart my router, which caused me to have to also restart the stream. But yeah, I technically started 5 hours ago, so if it's 5 a.m. for you right now, then started at like midnight for you. Damn. I never get anything good out of the beginner scrolls. After Monday, we can do some bossing? Nice. Hey man, I tried again for the fire cave today. Somebody showed me that I can go on a speedrunner map, world, and, like, technically speedrun the waves to be able to go and, like, practice Jad. So I might do that. Oh, yeah, the 15 seconds was the delay, true. Yeah, no, I was reading your chat, responding right away. No worries, it happens. YouTube connectivity can be subpar at times. Here's a question for you, Denny. Thoughts on doing Sarachnis? Is it a tough boss? It says it's a medium. Or I could try KBD, because I do have high magic for KBD. Cool, Sarachnis isn't difficult? Nice. Yeah, I might do that one. No, you walk to me, buddy. I'll actually get my prayer level up here. Ah, I got a giant's key from the chest, not from him. That's funny. I'll do an extra kill, I don't mind. You know about the combat achievement kill board in a free-to-play world? Yeah, I've done all of them except open the chest 5 times. I have it open on my second screen. I have 2 monitors. Another key. The chest is giving me the keys. It's so funny. Ooh, combat level 2. Nice. Shoot. It's not gonna give me a scroll, is it? Damn. Yeah. Alright. I'll do these 4 scrolls before doing the next key. Is it guaranteed? It's a guaranteed drop. Ah. Who cares about beginner scrolls? Hey, I'm on my way to get the 600. That's what I'm doing them for. Get the emote. And then also I need to get some of the rare stuff. I need the Jester cape, 2 of the Sandwich Lady's outfit. I think it's the chest and the legs. And the number 1 that I want is the parrot, the shoulder parrot. Think we're gonna get the Giants Club on our last key. You have the club? Nice. The ultimate Iron Man. I completed Monkey Madness, so I only have 4 quests left to do, and then I've done all of the hard diaries. And I'm halfway done the Lumbridge, but for Lumbridge I need like 12 more levels for rune crafting. And I need like 9 more levels for smithing. And obviously the quest cape as well. I think it's like 7 or 9 for smithing. Might be 8. I also know all of the beginner scroll stuff, like everywhere that it wants me to go. I'm able to do them really quickly. I guess that was the same distance, huh? Whatever. Come on, shoulder parrot, where you at? Oh yeah, Charlie the Tramp ones are so dumb. Especially when like I've had the items, but I've gotten rid of them because they're so cheap. The strange orb one is annoying, but I have a strategy for it. I go to the Grand Exchange, I click it there, and then I teleport to Lumbridge and click it there, and then pretty much can guarantee knowing where it is. What? Where? What? Outside Varrock East Mine, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, the rune crafting one really sucks. Smithing, I plan on just doing Giant's Foundry for a bit, but I've been procrastinating on it. If I can, the reason I specifically want to do Giant's Foundry is I also want the smithing outfit. I'm pretty sure Blast Furnace is like faster XP, but I want the outfit. If I can get a couple of the pieces of the outfit from Guardians of the Rift, then I can do the rune crafting task at a lower level. Thank you for the good luck, Denny. Going to try and catch some sleep. I wish you luck as well. Have a good night, mate. You don't know what's going on right now, Black Player? Do you have any questions? Happy to answer anything. Kind of like multitasking right now. Right now I'm just doing the clue scrolls that I got. It just asks me to go to like different locations to do something. Like right now it wants me to talk to this guy. And then once I finish this last scroll, I'm gonna kill the boss one more time. Yep, finished. Nothing good. Out of like 10 scrolls. And then once we kill this boss one more time, maybe two if we get another key, then going to go and do a different boss. More clue scroll to do. It'll only take a couple minutes. Got to grab my shovel. Nice, same location, that's always nice. Look how quick that was. That was like 60 seconds. And we get nothing. Oh, snap, look at all that money. Just please. Free money. Nice. Almost 15,000. Do we want to kill a dragon or kill a spider? What do you guys think? How many points do I need? Kill both? I mean, we could do both. They're just in different locations, needing different items. 34 points. Two, 4, 6, 8. 12 on the dragon and 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11 on the spider. The dragon, I'm pretty sure, is harder, so we're gonna do that one first. Oh snap. Oh snap. Shit. Come on, grab it, grab it, grab it. Yes! Holy shit, I did not expect that. I just filled all of my, just filled all of my inventory up, so I didn't get all of those items, but damn! I mean, at least I got 2, right? Oh my god, that was a $1.3 million weapon. Let's go! Let's go. 1.4 million in total. Hell yeah. I could have gotten more though. That's so sad. I just I just was not expecting that. I had spent a bunch of money on this weapon right here recently. So like my cash was really low and that alone just doubled my cash. So any anti-fire. I just looked a little deeper into the guide and it also recommended superstores. Oh my god, as soon as I fill my inventory, he does it again. The second I fill my inventory. Oh, I missed that one, damn it. That's crazy. Hell yeah. Alright. Please get ready. I mean, I need the money, so I'll sacrifice time over getting that for free. What was I doing? KBD. Oh, you know what I am forgetting though? The shield. I wanted the magic boost, but I actually need the shield. I'll bring extra superstores because they are also prayer. Ooh. Yo! Vexer, thank you so much. Were you the one doing the drops on the ground? That's sick, dude. Shout out to Vexer. Been watching the stream. Thank you so much. You helped me out a ton right there. Yeah, I'm trying to work on bosses right now. What do I need to do for the charges? Dragonfire Shield. Oh. I just need to let it hit me? That's pretty cool. Up to 50 charges, the shield will absorb 1 charge per adult Dragonfire attack and Icy Breath attack. That's sick. And then use it as a special attack? Wow. Oh, look at that. If you wear it, you can right click and use the charge. Okay. Thank you so much. I can return it once I kill the KBD. How many times do I need to kill it? No returns? Bro just gifted that to me. Vexer, thank you so much. How long have you played RuneScape? I'm new to membership myself. Earlier this year, I got into membership. I played it as a child, like OG RuneScape, from watching my uncle play, and got like 2 hours of computer time a week without putting any money in. So like membership content is pretty new to me. PK'd 3 of them this morning. I love it. So I need to kill him 25 times.
I'm pretty sure my yeah, I'm going to KBD right now. I'm pretty sure my gear isn't perfect, or not gear, but my inventory isn't perfect, but I do have 99 magic, so I'm gonna be slapping him. I was told to do magic. I don't have a dragon wand yet. I didn't have the money to buy it at the time, and now it's like really expensive. So I got the next best thing, twin flame staff. Correct, dragon wand. Because dragon wand is supposed to be really good, like gets an extra boost against dragons as well. I like what the twin flame looks like. The dragon hunter is from Huey Coital, I believe. Dragon Hunter wand. Yes, Dragon Hunter wand from Huey Coital. Yes, that is the wand. Yo. This guy is loaded. Yo, I gotta friend you. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Ooh, that is a nice outfit. Look at that. Yeah, I've been enjoying it thoroughly. My downtime typically is like playing Counter-Strike, but this year I've been playing a lot more RuneScape instead of Counter-Strike. Oh, yup. Isn't that one of the Moons of Peril gods? The boots I don't recognize. And then the staff, I actually think I got that. The flail. Echo boots are amazing. Blisterwood. Right, it's this one. Yeah, I got that. Should I use it more often? Is it that good? Melee strength 46. Oh, for the blood shards, yup. And blood shards are used on the Fury, which I do need to charge my... I've never put any onto my Fury. I just use the Fury raw. Each one is 7 million? Holy crap. Don't worry about it, Vex. You've gifted plenty. I was gifted a Fury, and then one day I was at the gem crab, and somebody dropped another Fury at the gem crab, and I got a second Fury out of it. I probably have the best drop at gem crab that anyone's ever had. It heals? And it will never eat. Wow. 10K? Holy. So then in that case, I should prefer over the torture amulet. Oh, that's the orange one, yeah. Amulet of Rancor is the upgraded version of it. You can right click me with your rune light to look at my gear. So for some reason my stream, if you're watching the stream, like I don't know why, it wasn't doing this the other night, but when I open RuneLight, it causes the whole screen to close and only show RuneLight. Look up equipment inspector. I fixed it one night and now it's happening again. So that's unfortunate. Inspector. Oh, that's very helpful. Thank you. Equipment. Echo Boots, Fire Cave, Sunfire Fanatic Helm, a Vernic Defender. I need to work on getting that myself. This is a great plugin, thank you. Defender is horrible to do. Worst grind. Let me see if I do it this way. And then let me see if that makes it cut out when I open the rune light. Oh, you go kill that bro. Can't wait to see the hits. Yo, I'm gonna be smacking him. Yes, so I fixed it. I still need to fix like the top and bottom of the stream. Like it has so much dead space at the top and bottom. But that's not the end of the world. The end of the world, quote unquote, is when it like just causes full black screen. That's just completely annoying. No ring show. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. I'm still gonna bring food just because I haven't used this yet. How long until the end of stream? I'm guessing doing a couple hours more. Probably. Yeah, I don't got work tomorrow, so I'm chilling. I'm relaxing. You use keys? What keys? Star keys? F keys? Oh, F keys. Yep. I think, yeah, profanity filter be getting me all the time too. F keys, I'm trying to get better at it. I have a bad habit of literally playing one-handed, just hand on mouse, but I know F keys help a lot. I'm not sure if you were here when I was showing it off, but I just recently completed all hard diaries. I have 4 quests left, and I'm trying to work on combat so I can get my Noble's hilt. If you get that down in the order you want, you'll be an animal. You've been here for the past week? Thank you. I can bring more super restores now that I got that. Thank you, Vex. This may be a blowpipe soon for you and your fire cape. Yeah, so I have the blowpipe. Another viewer gifted that to me. Where is it? Right here. I've tried 9 times, I think is the count right now, for fire cape, and I just keep messing up Jad. It's at this point it's a skill issue because I've been gifted Armadillo armor and Anguish necklace. And a dragon crossbow, which once I finish, I need to I need to give all of that stuff back. It's just I mess up. That's really it. Like they've walked me through it. I've been on Discord calls with people trying to do it myself. I can get through the waves perfectly. I have all of the rotations, like each wave on rotation 5 down pat. I don't know. Every time I get to Jad, I just get Jad hands. I do my prayer too slow, or there was a time where like I did prayer perfectly up until the healers, and then I went to go and attack the healers, and like I clicked next to the healer and stepped too close to Jad, and he hit me with melee, and I try to like prayer flick quickly, and I just, yeah, those other times I wasn't using the F keys because I'm still new at using the F keys. When I tried to do it earlier today off of stream, I went to do the F keys and I messed up because of the F keys. Like I wasn't on the right tab at the right time. Yeah, yeah. I'm at 110 mage. Yep. Yeah, that's high alking. That was purely high alking from like 60 because, and teleporting. You know, I don't have my teleport room set up at my POH. So high alking was paying for my membership for a long time before I got into bossing. And now that I'm doing, I don't know if we could be friends now. Yeah. Well, what I would do is I would just have my mouse on the high alk, right? Like right here. And I'd just be clicking while watching TV. And I watched like 3, maybe 4 different full TV shows, like 6 season shows, just high alking. Just clicking over and over. I've watched YouTube shorts of Supernatural. I do like what I've seen on this YouTube shorts, but I've never watched full episodes of it. So that I can add that to my list. Watched 3 times, rewatched it. It's really good if you like ghost monsters and stuff. Yeah. I think one of the scenes that I've watched a lot is the the Groundhog Day scene where he's like in the restaurant and he like catches the ketchup bottle and he repeats his partner's words perfectly. I've seen that scene on YouTube Short a few times, and I always watch the full thing because it's done really well. Spells on. He has the same Tuesday 100 times and tries to tell Dean about it. Yup. And then he finally sees the demon who's doing it walking outside, and he's like, "That's different. I never seen him before." Oh, different syrup. 800, almost 900 Rathrin should be enough, right? Oh yeah, the strawberry syrup, yeah. Actually my favorite type of syrup for pancakes and waffles. KC, kill count? But if you look up somebody, you can see their boss KC? Yeah. Yep. Here's a Spidey pet and the Ellie pet. You see one you want to see, let me know. We can try it, yeah? Yeah, I'm always down to learn new bosses with people, you know, if they walk me through it. Usually, like, if I do something solo, like this KBD right now, I usually just read the wiki, but group bossing can be really fun. I did the Bryophyta, and where is it? Second chest. I got the Bryophyta's essence, 9.7 million. It was sick. Spidey kills almost. You're 12 off from 1200. That's crazy to get, dude. I could not get the keys for my life at a 1 in 16 drop rate, but my second chest. You gotta go get 12 kills, yup. When I get done Desert Treasure 2, I'll have access to some more bosses. Yeah, let's go and get that dragon. I just gotta remember. I know I need to run into the wilderness, and then I get teleported to it. Let me full screen my wiki real quick. King Black Dragon Lair. So I gotta go here. Okay. So I could technically just bring the Burning Amulet with me, right? And I'll be like 10 times closer. Got the jar. Nice. What's up, Zuko? Alright, KBD time. KBD time. Wait, what? What? Shoot. And I got poisoned? Oh, I messed that up. Probably should have learned how to get there first. I thought it was really easy to get to, but I should also bring a telly out. Via the western entrance to the lava maze. That's where I went. The lair itself is not the wilderness. Yup, I knew that. Using cheap food to get my health back up. Oh, it's the side of the wall. I didn't see it. I was looking the wrong way. That's on me. That was a goof. Bring one of these, just in case I need to teleport out. Hey, Vexer. I figured it out. Yep, I see where I went wrong. Yeah, I didn't click the map to see like where the entrance is. It's this lever right here, which I was just not paying attention to. All right, here we go. Uh-oh, you good? Die, you foul creature. No, not Vexor. No. Yeah, because you can get the what's it called? You can get the death bank here, which is pretty cool. I think that's a really cool addition. I don't need a prayer switch, right? I just pretty much gotta attack him. Zuko. I should have brought nature runes so I could high out. So many zeros. He spawns so quickly. Someone say nature runes? Yo, the goat. Dropped right there. Sounds good. MVP. Yep, once they spawn, I'll pick them up. Oh, I got the KPD heads! Let's go! Oh shoot, my anti-fire turned off. Whew. And I got poisoned, so this is gonna be my last run. I'm gonna teleport out because I didn't have my poison on. I might actually teleport out before I kill him. Yeah. Yep. God. I looked down at my cat biting me, and I didn't look at my shoot. That's a helmet? KBD head. Oh, I can make a dragon hunter crossbow with that? That's cool. Well, I can change the coloring of it. You know what I did forget though? I should have, you know what I should have brought? I should have brought Amulet of Glory instead of House Potion. So that I could be next to a bank. Alright, that was a mistake on my part. How do I get off this island? I'm gonna go and hit the bank. That's at the other end of it. Whoops. That's a 1 in 128 drop that I got on my second kill. There's a few things that I need to get from him. Dragon Medium Helm would be a cool one, just because not because I need it but because it would be like for the collection log. And then Dragon Pickaxe, same thing. The pet would be cool. That's crazy, I pulled off the tertiary. Keys only drop when completing an elite clue scroll asking you to kill the King KBD. So I gotta kill him 10 times, 25 times. Kill him with Protect from melee active. And a stab weapon. And then kill him 10 times in a private instance without leaving the instance. Does a private instance just mean like being present there, or does that mean nobody can be there with me? Alright, we're at a bank. I can restock now. I could do the Ceradomin brew, but I don't think it's really necessary. This, because that way I can still spawn next to a bank. I could also change my house location, but it doesn't really matter. I have the means to recharge my Amulet of Glories. Hey Vector, I see you there. Hello, hello. You don't use anglerfish? I could. I mean, anglerfish does what, 17? They're just really expensive, and they add up, you know? Let's see, any other messages? I still need to complete my house, so like I don't have the rejuvenation pool or some of the like the workbenches and whatnot. I don't know if I'll be able to kill him in 10 instances without leaving. Probably would have to improve my gear. Maybe do more strategy than just brute forcing like I did those 2 kills. I kind of brute forced that. Cat keeps biting my legs. Could do the Bone Crusher necklace, I do have that. Because each kill would restore 4 prayer potions points. That would help on the range gear is very strong to mage. So with mage gear, all you need is range for that. Mage gear is very strong to mage, so with mage gear you'll be mage gear's like AFK. Blighted Karambon. Oh, that's somebody else saying that. Black Hide, I can get over 20 KC with 80 range and defense? Wow. Oh, damn. Ring of Wealth worth it? Oh, true, yeah. I could do the GE telly with that instead of the Amulet of Glory. Should I just wear it? I'm currently wearing the Brimstone. Thank you. So you're saying anglerfish over sharks? Sharks heal like 3 more, but the anglerfish I think are quicker, right? Anglers any day? Okay. Any other changes I should do? Yup, I did pre-eat an angler already. I'm at 104. Any changes you think I should do to my inventory? I plan on going back a second time at minimum to like tonight in this run to switch to melee so that I can do the Fang and get that combat achievement, but I first want to just like get comfortable with him. If it looks good, you need a looting bag. I do have a looting bag actually. I didn't know that counted in there. Nice. That'll help a lot actually. Yep, I have one. You can tell I don't go to the wilderness very often because I didn't think about that. Alright, let's get it. anti-poison me. That's gay. Eight minutes to heal? That's so dumb. I should have drank an anti-poison before coming here. Just use your house, Chris. I could do that. Yo, thank you for the anti-poison. Gotta get them kills in man member. Oh, I gotta open it. Gotcha. Shoot. I've never used the looting bag, so I honestly don't fully know how it works. There's the anti-poison. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank goodness. Ooh, a 0 on the special. That's rough. Yeah, I'd like to put the dragon hide in there. Did I get it? I don't think I got the kill while having that one on. I try to snipe the melee prayer. Okay, now that I'm given a moment. Only one looting bag in a player's possession. Usage. The open option makes every tradable item picked up go straight into the looting bag. Players. Ah, that's how I do it. And then Chris said, I can use his house for TPs. Oh, so what you're saying, Chris, is that I can like have this, right? I can go to his house for stuff, and the way I go to his house is that I teleport outside. Oh, and then God, I can't. How to like look up friends. I'll go to the Grand Exchange where you are, Vex. Right click the portal, not the sign. Whoops. You right. Friend's house. Yep. Oh, but I have to be at the Remington one. And then where's his at? Oh. Is it on offline? So I just gotta move my house to Remington. That's normally where I have it, but I only moved it there for the I think there was a diary I needed it there, and then made going into that cave a little easier when I was going into the Karamja cave. Zuko, why do you bully me? Hmm? Why you bully me? If you move to Rim, Yeah, I'm gonna move its rim.
Nice. Pool of rejuvenation. Perfect. Didn't need that. Kirill. The altar. Cooking. Tip jar. I like that. Yeah, I really need to get my pool of rejuvenation. I just haven't done that one yet. And then there's like, yep, there's the jewelry box telly. There's, for the one with the circles, you can also get, wall tellies, right? So the Xerix talisman you can put onto the wall in this room, which is very useful. Working on the circles, yeah. Yep, because I think there's 3. I hate house building too. I hate how much resources that they need, and that you need to like do them in upgrades. All of my construction levels is pretty much from XP lamps and mahogany homes. Yeah, like I just yesterday built my what's it called? Like my storage room for cosmetics. Never done one home. All mine was done through tables. Mahogany homes, it's a lot cheaper than like unbuilding a table. And there are some good items that you can get from it. I don't want the chairs, I don't want anyone sitting there. Yeah. There's the construction outfit, there's the Amy saw. There's one other thing that you can get from it. Oh yeah, well, that's how I got my magic up so high. I just took a cheap route. A profitable route, rather, on magic. Same with Hunter. Honestly, like everything that I've done. Maybe Herblore has been my most expensive. I don't have my skill cape on me. Yeah, it was more like I picked them up and I was like, because I have a stack of like 1,400 in my bank to do at the altars, but I picked them up and I knew how quickly he spawned, so I didn't want to like waste time just dropping them. It's like, I mean, if I'm gonna drop them, I may as well just click bury them. I usually like the way I got my prayer to 79 was going the bone to altar in a player house strategy, but then my 79 to 80 was literally all from Bone Crusher. Got around 15 to 16k bones sitting there. Damn. Yeah, I got one full level out of Bone Crusher, where it's just like you wear it. I don't have the Elite Diary done, so it's still 50% of the XP that you would get from burying. If I need some, let you know. I did 99 from 80 with Superior Bones when they were 25k each. Ooh. Yeah, it's a lot more affordable than they are now. Bone Crusher and Monkeys? The Monkeys part I haven't heard of. Is that doing the, Oh, are you talking about, like, Chinchambas and the Maniacal Monkeys? Somebody in the clan has been trying to get me to do that. Yeah. I just completed Monkey Madness, like, a day or two ago. So I just haven't gone and done it yet. I'll have 90 range in 2 hours. I believe it, honestly. From the screenshots he's shown me of what he's done, and like his XP per hour, yeah, I honestly believe it. Got 99 from 90 in 4 hours? Damn. That's the thing about RuneScape, right? Is that there's 1,010 things to do that, like, it's so easy to, like, say, oh, I'll get to that, and then you just never get to it. I'm chilling. I mean, how long have we been streaming so far? 6 hours? Got another 5 hours. All RuneScape is a grind. Yeah. So, for the looting bag, I need to be in the wilderness and, like, will it automatically put everything into the looting bag when I pick it up now that it's open? Yeah, it won't work outside of Wildy, I know that. Okay, so I don't have to, like, let it know what items to put into it. Yep, settings. And yeah, I switched the settings. I switched it after I left. Oh, look up this. And then store. Store. When using items on your looting bag, you will immediately store as many of that item as possible in the bag. Cool. Yeah, because it wasn't open, and then when opening it during it, it still wasn't putting stuff in. So I knew something was wrong. You left click the bag and turn it. Awesome. Thank you. I want to, at least at minimum, try to get the 25 kills. I don't know how successful I'll be at getting KBD done 10 times without leaving. I could try range. So is Black to Hide better than Armadillo? Because, like, I still have the Armadillo. I can wear that instead. Arma is better? Okay. Doesn't look like the Blood Fury has activated once. I'm still at 10,000. Like, not sure what I might have done wrong with that. Only works when you're low HP and hit a big hit. Take a big hit. Oh, so I was healing while not letting it activate. Gotcha. That makes sense. So it's like saves you or your heals when you do a certain amount of damage taken or done. Gotcha. So then I'm gonna bring more prayer and deposit all that. So I'll still wear it though. I'll still wear it over the anguish. The one thing they didn't give me for the armadillo was where is it? Where is it? Is the boots, because I actually got the boots myself. Go anguish if I want DPS? Okay. I got the boots myself through a clue scroll. What am I doing exactly, Flare? I'm killing the black... the King Black Dragon. The purpose of doing it is to be able to... is to get, like, combat achievements done. Vexer, crazy RNG. So my clue scrolls, I've gotten the boots, the Ancient to Hide Body, the Ancient Chaps, the Bandos Chaps, and I got 2 Zamorak to Hide Bodies. I've gotten all of these blessings, the Stole, it sounds like I should be giving you whips. I can. For what you've gifted me, I can gift back. Gift for gift. Gift giving. What else did I get from Clue Scrolls? I got the boots, right? And I upgraded them to the Devout boots. That's a big one. I love these. I know there was something else. The reason I give anything is because I see purity in the plane. You know, not in it for gold. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, I played Kaizo, and I definitely could have kept playing Pokemon, but I was itching to play some more RuneScape. You know, I have a passion for this, and I want to grow my account. I'm still new. I'm still a novice. The moons, I've gotten the Blood Moon chestplate. Do I like pirate games? I don't know if I've ever played any pirate games. Yeah, I can't think of any pirate games that I've ever played. There's a new one on Steam. I might have seen it. Isn't it like the there was that pirates like boat ship, and there was like a new one that was kind of like an upgraded version of it. World of Battle Sea, yeah. Yeah, I actually think I have heard of it. I'm gonna leave your question up in the air, Black Flare, because I don't know if I'll get back to Kaizo tonight. There's a chance, but I don't want to guarantee it if I'm not confident it'll happen. I gotta do more Kaizo for the boys. I definitely could. Or I could do bossing with Chris. Ooh, so he's actually willing to do some Bandos gods. Yo, do you guys mind if I put you into Steam? Not Steam. Wow, what am I saying? I meant to say, on the stream is what I meant to say. Your voice is on the stream. Man, I had a typo in my verbiage. Cool. Alright, that should have worked. No, it didn't. I gotta fix it. Try again. Yeah, you can hear it? Okay. Oh, true, I could just have the, I could do that. Okay, try again. No. Is it this one? It's this one. I got it. Is it this one? It's this one. I got it.
Test.
It's this one. I got it.
Test.
Yep.
That one works.
Yeah, I was working on KBD. This guy
so
in
he
front of
got
me,
the-
Vexor, the GOAT,
Oh,
He's
yeah.
the goat.
gifted me Blood Shard.
What the? I would sell that and go fucking buy
Dragonfire
go
Shield,
buy Augury, bro. What the heck?
Dragonfire Shield, and a Dragon Hunter wand. And then a bunch of other stuff, like resources, food,
Damn.
Telly's the GOAT. He also did a drop at one point while I was filling up my inventory. Made like 2.5 million off the drops.
And shut up, you're fucking new sugar baby.
I'm popular.
You're worse than Aisha.
Not even.
No, I'm not silent. You just kind of gave him the wrong stuff, bro. You should. He doesn't even have rigor or augury.
I do need to get those things.
Yeah, dude. He doesn't have either. You're giving him a blood shard. He doesn't even have like the cheap furs.
Yeah, augury and rigor. I haven't unlocked yet. That was something I looked up a couple weeks ago. I was like, oh, I'll get to that, and never got to it.
Yeah, it's definitely important. I don't have a tank here, by the way. Maybe I can buy it.
Which Bandos do you want to do?
There's only one Bandos.
Sorry, like God Wars. That's what I meant, my bad.
Just trying to think if I want to do God Wars. I'm fucking tired of shit.
If you don't want to, I can keep doing combat.
Is that what you've been doing? Just combat achievement? Have you been going into the wilderness with fucking full armadillo?
No, I was just about to try range instead, and I'm teleporting right next to the lair, and taking max of 10 steps before I'm down below for KBD.
Yeah, be careful. That's a pretty popular PK spot. That's not your gear.
If worst case scenario I lost it, I would literally sacrifice personal money to buy bonds and rebuy it.
I'm sure he wouldn't care that much, but yeah, just be careful. That's a pretty popular PKing spot.
Yeah. It is late night. We are on a low populated world.
I'm trying to think. Maybe I should do like while you're in the wilderness. Maybe I should like also hop in there and do the hard diaries. Been like it's like the last hard that I need, and I've even like done elites before I've done the fucking wilderness hards.
Yeah, I got them done. I'm so happy. I only had easies done, and I just did mediums and hards all at once.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, then I will.
Let me look. See, there's a boss that. So it's like midnight here, so I'm like fucking tired.
It's like almost 2 a.m. for me.
That's crazy. So pretty late for you too, right, Kenzie?
Yeah, it's like 2 a.m.
Could do some trio. Mexican Zora.
Who's that? So I can look it up.
It's Huey.
Oh, Huey? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I like Huey.
Does your buddy want to join us?
Vex, would you like to join? He's working on his herb lord right now.
And you do that for raids. TOB.
Yeah, I was going to KBD with Magic originally, but I had just gotten back to the GE, put on some range, and then you responded.
Yeah. So I was like zoned out, just like AFK doing that sire task. Still not even like close to being done with it. And I did a farm run. You know how it is.
Because I do need, I mean, that's only if I get the actual kill. I do need Huey combat achievements, because I really want to like progress on combat achievements. There's a lot of benefits for it.
Yeah.
Kill Huey
What are you at?
using Earth. I did the easy. I'm almost to the medium. I need 32 points for the medium.
Nice.
Hey. Thank you, Vex. Thank you. Hell yeah.
Hey man, you're asking him to go swimming without fucking giving him a swimsuit first, bro. No need to get salty.
True, I've been using Mystic Might without even thinking about Augury, which that's on me. I should have focused on getting these 2 prayers.
Very good. That is literally like the gold for like power increase. It is the best upgrade you can get for your account ever. And you'll also like, you know, you'll always have it because it's just stuck there. You can't sell it. Doesn't go down in price. So it's always good. You'll feel the difference too. It's like wild. You think? I think you're good, but you just put it in quotes, so I just thought you were being salty. That's it.
Yeah, I had those prayers also hidden, so like there was no way for him to know that I didn't have them.
Ah, very good. I think clearly there's just a misunderstanding. I don't think either of us are mad at each other. I think we're my bad if I'm just tired as fuck, bro, honestly. My bad, brother.
My brother.
Nah, that's fucking gay, bro. You should ban this guy now. Put a smiley face.
Only when 10 bat gets banned from the clan first.
And boss log is so like wide. I've done so much. I just nothing like looks fun right now. Dude, I'm like
either way.
really wanting.
I can
I like
keep
kind of
doing
want
it.
to do.
We
Honestly, that sounds like as have I tried Yama? I have one KCA Yama. Yeah, it took me a couple of tries. I've been wanting to do Yama with others, but my buddies like don't really play much anymore. I have like one person I can do it with, but he's like been stuck at Araxor forever. And I don't think Trope or anybody else in the clan is. That's a hard boss.
got some crazy drops.
Yama? Yeah. Yama's fucking really good.
It's a duo focused boss. Ah. This is kind of like Titans on crack.
I'd be down to do. So you don't have the TO. I thought you did the TOA quest. Did you not?
Desert Treasure? Not yet. It's one of the
No,
4
not
I have
Desert.
left.
It's not Desert Treasure. What is it? Beneath Cursed Sands.
Oh, I do have that one.
Yeah, so you can do TOA.
Oh, bet. I'd be down to learn that.
You want to do a really low invul TOA?
Sure.
Try to get you your thingy.
That's one that I need gear switch, right?
You're gonna need all 3 gear switches, and you are going to have to use F keys. It's very important.
Okay, I will.
But yeah, we can do like easy like difficulty per se, so it's not gonna be like crazy hard. And as long as you like don't die, I can carry us one like through it. You, Mr. Vex, are you gonna join us there, guy? gonna do some TOA to get show up his thread. Dude, your boss log is like hella weird too. You got Barrows, you have a bunch of Duke, some Bardoras, you got some Scurries in there, dude. Oh, you've killed Nex, interesting.
I can't believe I got the KBD heads on my second kill.
Oh, what the fuck? You killed over 1,000 Metananas? That's crazy. You have the pet?
Had to get the pet. Nice.
Shit for pets, yeah, bro. I have hundreds of KC at like so many bosses, just no pets. My pet RNG is really bad. I have 600, yeah, 600, 600. Couple hundred at Winter Todd, over 300 General Grador. Really? Oh yeah, I'm at 200 Abyssal Sire now. I'm also just dry out Abyssal Sire. My KCs are weird. Yeah, the Abyssal Sire is really easy. It's just fucking turn brain. It's just, yeah, exactly. I only have 46 giant mold, dude. I gotta bump those numbers up. Okay, that's fine. We can do a duo. Okay, I'm gonna stream my screen so you can have an idea of what you need. You're gonna need brews and restores. So make sure you got a bunch of those. Oh yeah, Tropo, I was also saying, dude, you can use my house anytime I'm on, bro.
I went to go and use it, and it said it was either like you were off or it was privated. Like it didn't let me go into it.
It's weird. Were we on the same world?
That actually might have been the issue. We might not have been.
Yeah. Gotta be on the same world. AKP. Yeah, the fairy rig itself is just really nice.
What runes should I have in my pouch for this?
You should probably just bring a trident. Do you have a trident?
I do. Not the swamp one, but I have the sea one.
That's fine. The invos we're doing are gonna be really simple.
And then what type of bolts for the... I could do blowpipe or...
You're gonna want to bring both blowpipe and your crossbow. You're gonna want to bring ruby dragon bolts, enchanted.
Sorry, expensive.
They're very good. But yes, they're quite expensive.
I can enchant them myself, right? Not even that much of a difference.
Nope.
Yeah, it's less than 100 difference.
Yeah. Gotta spend money to make money, but
True. How many do you think I need?
100
100?
just for now. I mean, if you can afford it, I would buy like a couple hundred, but
Do like 300.
you ask Vexor if he's got a BGS for you to borrow. That's kind of important.
First TOA, correct Vex. For me. Yeah, I don't have a BGS. It was between buying a Fang and a BGS, and I was recommended to do Fang first.
Yeah, Fang BGS is good for PVMing. Fang is good for everything. Yeah, I'm sure Vex has one that you could. He's giving you a lot, so I'm assuming he probably just has a BGS you could borrow, not have. But
Yeah.
I guess I
Yeah.
should never assume.
Yeah, there's. If I could just borrow it, Vex, that would be great.
Put your Serp helm on, it'll be easier for you.
Have it on.
Okay, good.
And then just there's one more thing I needed. Oh yeah. It's the accumulator. Solo shadow and then split from the other 2 shadow raids.
That's crazy. That means that's over $1 billion gold. It's over 2 billion gold almost. Hey, bro, can I get a loan, dude? What the fuck?
What's shadow?
Shadow is the best mage weapon in the game. You get it from
Oh, Tummikin's shadow? Oh wow.
you get it from Theater of Blood, right? No.
And it's only a 1 in 24.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I don't think that's right. Maybe on like an expert. Experts are also very hard to do.
Any changes, additions I should make to my gear and or inventory? I probably should bring the lunar staff just so I could actually use the fairy ring, right?
That would be helpful, yeah.
How am I looking?
Do you have a light bearer?
Light bearer?
Yes. The ring.
I don't.
How much gold do you have? That's a pretty cheap upgrade that you could buy. Light bearer is like really good.
What does it do?
It like double or triple the it pretty much just like makes it so your special attack comes back 3 times as fast, or like 2 times as fast.
Keep the brimstone on and bring the light bearer, or just wear light bearer?
Just main hand light bearer. It's like 3 mil. Yeah.
I would have 2.3. I mean, I could sell it off the spot.
That's fine. You can just keep your current ring.
No, thanks. That was a gift, and I plan on going back to the DVD anyways, so.
I mean, light bearer is a really good item.
Yeah. Twin Staff are better at Zora than Dragon Hunter? Probably, right?
I would say yes. I think the Dragon Hunter one is nice because it's it auto casts, and it's also like good against dragons. Obviously, Twin Flame Staff's really good. It's a really fucking good item.
I mean, I could sell the Blue Moon chestplate. I'm probably not gonna
Yeah,
use
so
it.
sell the Blue Moon chestplate.
$500,000. Think you're gonna dip, Vex? Well, thank you. You'll type in YouTube? Nice. Actually, that's on me for not having YouTube up chat in a little bit. Okay, nobody said anything though. Internet can't work both, I feel that. I would recommend Vex restarting a router. That actually fixed my issue earlier tonight when I was streaming. Sometimes it's just a router having an issue.
Okay. You cruising?
Yeah, I'm in. Well, Vex, thank you. Thank you for all of your help. Give yourself a great night, Vex.
Sugar Poppy Vex.
Yep. Thank you for the good luck. Start with melee on the first one.
We start with all of them. I'll explain. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do a 50 to start. Even though I
The
think we
pyramid,
could
right?
probably do... What's that? Yeah, the pyramid. I think you went the long way.
Yeah, I did. I was trying to head to the other area.
Okay.
First time in for any RuneLite plugins I should use?
Yes. You should be using the Tombs of a Masket plugin. Alright. Go ahead and apply.
Go ahead and do what?
Apply. So left click on the obelisk. It might have you do like a first type thing. And then left click my name once you see it. Okay, so you're going to want to pre-pot. So you're going to want to anglerfish, super combat, and a ranging pot. And then you can put them away after.
In my inventory. That's why I was asking earlier if I need to switch anything.
Well, yeah, you can't do this. We can't do this until we're about to go in. So
it's ranging pot too?
a ranging pot, a super combat pot, and an anglerfish. You don't have to use blighted or divine.
Should I keep the super combat with me, or just Saradomin and super?
You can put them away. You should leave yourself room for your blowpipe switch.
Yeah, I can put away the lunar staff now that I don't need it.
Yeah, that works. Then enter when you're ready. Put on your backpack. Kenzie asleep? Kenzie fell asleep.
I'm in there.
I'm putting her in AFK. So make sure your backpack's on, go into this room. Make sure you have a couple of inventory slots available. So you're going to want to pick up a hammer and potions. But again, make sure you have an empty inventory slot so you have a blowpipe to move your blowpipe. So we are doing the combat triangle. So red is mage. Green is going to be like, sorry, when I say red, it's a melee, so you're going to mage it. Does that make sense? So it's the combat triangle. And you only have to change your weapon. And the reason why you have your backpack on is so when you use your blowpipe, you don't waste ammo.
Makes sense.
Mage, you're gonna pull out your fang and hit it. Range, you're going to excuse me, other way around. Sorry, I'm so fucking tired. So red, you're gonna mage. Rangers, you're going to melee. And then the other one, you're going to the last combat style, which is ranged. And the shamans are the ones you want to kill first. They're majors, so you're going to range them as well. Or I'm sorry, it doesn't matter. The shamans need to die first, though, with whatever style. And because they summon a bunch, it'll be easier once you go in. And then, so I'm gonna go in. I have monkey vision now. So when I say pillars, you're going to go to the roof supports. You're going to click on the roof supports. If I say vents, you're going to go over the vents and then pour your little potion in there. And then if I say so vents, go to the vents, pour your neutralizer, which is the potion. Watch out for the volatile baboons right there. They explode and they do a shit ton of damage. Okay, so don't move. So you are marked, so I'm going to pour this liquid on you. Now you're good. So you have monkey vision now, so you're gonna be in the callouts. What's the callout?
Where do I look for the call out?
It'll glow red, like whatever it was. Okay, we're gonna take damage here. That's fine. It was vents. So you have to keep your screen like wide so you can see what the callout is. So when it flashes, like it's going too soon. Like
Pillars.
now, what is it?
Pillars.
Pillars? Okay, perfect. Okay, one of them is going to be like me glowing red. You just have to pour the liquid on me.
Pillars.
Okay. I have monkey vision now.
Taking so much damage.
Yeah, this room is notoriously hard to grasp in the beginning. But we're done, so you can go pick up your potions now, behind you. Okay. So this is Appa. So you're going to start with your BGS. Do not click that yet. So we're gonna go in. He's gonna start whacking us. He has like 3 attacks. So his main attack is he's gonna throw boulders on the ground. There's like a little bit of a AOE attack. You just have to move out of it. You'll have like enough. It'll just show up as like a black circle on the ground. You just have to dodge out of the way. He does a thing where it's the boulder phase. When we do enough damage, he does it 3 times. So we have to make sure you're on the left and the right hand side, because if you fall, if you're in the middle when the phase starts, you'll fall into the abyss and you'll get insta killed. When the boulder phase happens, you put on your backpack, put on your blowpipe. There's going to be a cracked boulder. You have to hit the cracked boulder. We each only have to hit it once because you get a max hit, and we just snake our way up the path. But you have to like make sure you're following it, if that makes sense. You got to click around, make sure you don't get hit by the boulders. And then he'll do a rock throw attack when the boulders drop. He's gonna have like 2 rocks. We have to be on each one. When he does the boulder throw, it'll soak up the damage. That one is a little bit harder to explain. You'll just kind of see it, and we just have to call out which one we're going to. You got it?
Yeah.
Alright, get in there. Pray melee, pray piety. BGS spec. Stuff on the ground, dodge. Okay, so you're gonna go to the far left one. I'm gonna go to the right one. So run, 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 run. Get next to it. Good job. Nice. You go down, I'll go to the far right. Actually, he's gonna phase soon. So get out of the middle, get out of the middle, get out of the middle. Okay, good, that's fine. So, blowpipe. And backpack. You see the weakened boulder on the, you gotta shoot it. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately. I don't think I can do this part solo. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's hard. It's fine. It's alright. Let's reset. You can go ahead and apply again.
Boys, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off of Discord.
Good night.
All right.
Have a good night.
So I'm already pre-potting. So get over there, angler, range pot. Alright. Go again. Pillars. Don't move. Alright, you're the monkey man again.
Pillars. Holy, fix that.
Pillars again? Wow. Oh, don't move, don't move. Stop moving, stop moving, stop moving, Trope.
Sorry.
Okay, Jesus. Alright. This is the nerfed version of this room, by the way.
I think I'm just still trying to understand.
Nah, that room sucks. It's not fun. Alright, you ready?
Oh shoot. Put my player on.
Watch out your feet. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way down. Be careful coming across, he's gonna phase. Make sure you're... Yep. So we each have to hit it once. Ooh, watch out. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. Your range, my bad. Your range to attack is so low. We actually have to hit it 3 times. My bad. Here. Okay. That was my mistake. I've literally never seen that before. My bad. I think it's just your armor. It has like such little range attack. Here, you go left. I go right.
Yeah, I just wasn't armor switching.
No, what I'm saying is you normally don't have to. Watch out. Get in the middle. Out of the middle. Forgot my claws too, I just realized. Watch your feet.
It always shoots me.
You could just focus on not dying. It's the important part. Alright. First boss done.
Where'd you go?
Into the room right in front of you.
Scarabus?
Yeah. This is just a quick buzzer room. Just click the button. The plugin will tell you what to do. So yeah, don't, you have to step in between them, bro. So you can't, it's like when you do it, like hit the one and then step one forward and then go like diagonal. No, so you just went straight across.
I didn't understand your explanation.
So don't, you have to run in between them. So hit the, like, go on the other side, like above the whole course to the 1. You're going through it again, but whatever, that works. And go up. There you go. Now step 1 forward.
Forward is in this way?
Forward as in you're looking, you need to be looking north. Sorry, I assumed you'd be looking north. And then go on number 4, and then hit number 5. There you go. This one should just have a path for you to follow. Just go ahead and inspect it. Nope. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so this one we're just gonna flip every tile. You can pray range too. These guys don't maul you. Okay, so now we're gonna call them. So let's do line first. So click line. W. Star. Then diamond. Then hand. And bird after. Then boot. Then crowed. There you go. Okay. So this one's pretty easy too. There's like a really kind of like gnarly way to explain this, but we don't have to. We're not going to trap anything. So you're going to BGS out. We're going to spec it down. Once we BGS it down, her main attack is she's going to throw dung at you. So when you see it, you just simply move 1 tile to the right or left. You just move out of from your feet. And that's like realistically the whole fight. We're gonna have to turn on protect from range at some point. And then her shield's gonna go down. We're gonna have to kill her like children, but it's really easy. I'll just tell you what to pray and what to attack. Ready?
Yep.
So you can get on the other side as well, like where I'm saying. So watch your feet. Yep. So try to stand on the other side of where I'm standing, like below, like the. I'm sorry, I'm not explaining that right. Like the parallel of me, the other, like on the same side I was. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Nice. Yeah, that. So there you go. Pray range. Pray range. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Yeah. So those exploding scarabs will also come every once in a while. So you just gotta move when they come. Eat up. You don't have to do this, but this is just making it so she heals less. She healed the full, so it doesn't matter. Watch your feet. So these don't really matter. You can just hit the eggs that are close to you if they're like dark. Don't stand right next to them, because they'll explode. Yeah, there you go. Just keep your protection range on now. So you're gonna get pushed, step over. So you're gonna, let's put our mage gear on and kill the meleer that's trapped. feet. Get back to melee. Nice. Cool. So now we get to talk to the helpful spirit here. The helpful spirit's gonna hook us up.
Yes.
You can choose chaos. And I will give you something at the end. Yeah, that's fine. So take out one of those smelling salts that you just got. Do me a favor, I'm sorry, I clicked deposit all. Could you drop one of your yellow brew things that you just got from the helpful spirit? Thank you. I only need one. Okay, so this is probably the hardest one that we're gonna do. So go ahead and grab the pickaxe here. Yours will probably be a bronze one, but for future efforts, if you grind this, you can actually put like a dragon one in there. The puzzle is really easy; it solves itself, as you can see. But pretty much what we're doing is we're doing a mirror puzzle. So check it out. There's a mirror on the ground. I put it here. You can spin it around. There's a mirror over there that needs to be picked up. Bang. Nothing, I already picked. So come over to where I am now. Destroy this over here. Where are you going?
It was walking me around because the thing wasn't right yet.
We're gonna have to do this in 2 cycles. Cool. So there's a mirror over there you can pick up. Go grab it. And then put it on the red. And then spin her around until she's in the right spot. You can right click and rotate her. There's one over there. And watch out when you put it down because the mirror is going to hit you like that. So step out of it. You're going to hit again. There you go. Now rotate it. There you go. Now come over to me. Quickly. Nice. Let's mine it. You can deposit your pickaxe over here. I guess it doesn't matter, you have a bronze one, yeah. Okay. This one is going to be the hardest one. This one is Akka. So Akka's a little bit unique because you're going to have to do a lot of stuff. So I guess to start out, we're going to start out with a range or mage, whichever is better for you. Just for like a future reference, whatever he is praying above his head is the style that you also have to pray.
Yep.
Does that make sense? Because that is the most important part.
Yeah.
So if he is praying melee, we can't hit him with melee, but he's going to be hitting us with melee, so we got to pray melee. If he's praying range, same thing, and then mage, you know, obviously. A couple of things he's going to do. So when we turn white, it is very important that you do not move because we have to stack on each other. So leave it to me. I will be the one stacking when we turn white. When we're black, you do not move, okay? So black, do not move. You'll kill us both really fast if you move. He's going to do a unique phase, which is called the color wheel. So what he's going to do is the lights are going to flash. You have to step on the tile in the order. It's like Simon Says, pretty much. You have to repeat back what the color wheel is, if that makes sense. So, like, let's just say, for instance, it's going to be like yellow, black, red, white. So then we would go yellow, and then the all three of the other circles will explode, and then we move to black, then the other three explode, then red. So, yeah, we go off of that. You're probably gonna die. This is the hardest like non-final boss by far.
Testing 1 2. Okay, my mic's working now on Discord. I don't know what was happening. Were you able to hear me?
Not at all.
Oh.
Were you able to hear me?
Yeah. Somebody in my chat said that I wasn't being heard. My mic like unplugged itself a little bit.
Gotcha. But yeah, the color wheel is the hardest part. It's gonna be slow. Usually it's a lot faster. The final phase
for that.
The final phase is gonna be a bunch of cum balls. You just have to dodge the balls and hit him wherever he is. That is it. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, you're gonna drink a smelling salt. And we're gonna hop in. You're gonna pray melee. Okay, so shoot the shadow right next to us. Okay, he's gonna switch prayers soon. He's gonna do a phase. So white, stack on top. Okay, never mind. So red, black, come over here. Red, black. Black. Red. Black. Okay, he's ranged, put on range. Protect from range. And switch to whatever you want to do, whether it's melee or range, or melee or mage. Yeah, next shadow over here. If it is black, do not move. I cannot reiterate that enough. Okay, also, it's mage spray, don't move. Nice. Next shadow. New color is again. Red, white, yellow, white. This is so fucking slow compared to what it normally is. Protect from melee on. move. Protect from range. Good move. Dodge the white balls and give him a good old smack. Nice.
I feel like that one went better than the first one.
Yeah. I guess that one's usually a lot harder with higher invul, but the hardest part is the color thing, and the color thing is unbelievably slow with no invocations on. So go ahead and grab this water container. Yeah, there you go. So if you start from where I am standing on any of these tiles, you can actually dodge the spike traps. You just need to make sure you're in an aisle without the green goo. You can just run all the way through, like this. And then same vice versa, you're going to step pretty much as close as you can to it.
Here, what do I do?
Like you fill up your water container once you get over there. Yeah, you just click fill waterfall. Is your water thing full?
I think so. Check.
Come fill it up at the tree. Yeah, you did not.
I used it on the statue.
So you just click it. You don't have to click like the water bottle in your inventory. You just click to fill the water. Do you see how you just hover over it?
Oh, now I'm getting the prompt.
Okay. So normally we're supposed to go through both of these with one smelling salt, but because we're just taking a little bit longer, it's fine. We can just use another smelling salt here. So click your smelling salt again. This is going to be a range fight. So pretty basic stuff. He's going to throw a giant like mage ball. It's like red. You're gonna pray mage. He's gonna throw a rock. You're gonna pray range. He's going to barf up some stuff. One of the instants, he's gonna summon like a couple giant waves. We just have to stand in between the openings of the waves, kind of like the first room. The second one, he's going to set up like rocks that we have to move these little bombs into to explode the poison, and then we have to stand behind the bombs for when he does his scream. His scream's a one-shot, and that's it. Ready?
All right.
I'll tell you the prayers in the beginning so you know. That's mage. Mage again. Okay, me. A lot of mages. Okay, so this is the poison thing, so I'll do it. So just get over to where I am. That's ranged. Hold on. Over. Get behind this. Stand exactly where I'm standing. And then make sure you eat. You don't have to restore, by the way, when you have your what's it called, active. So this is gonna be the wave. So step down here. And then move up. There you go. Those are all the mechanics with the boss. Step out of the... yeah. So come over here again, we gotta step behind this. Range. Oh, you don't have a Surf Helm on. There you go. That was the back. Okay, you're going to pick up one of these. You're going to get the helpful spirit.
Good.
You can get life. You have another smelling salt, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get life.
Got 2.
Perfect. So you're going to want to make sure one of them is out. Make sure that that thing that I gave you is out. The white ones are very, very important for you to have out. Those are ambrosias. So ambrosias are... you can think of them as like an oh shit button. They full heal you like everything.
Mm-hmm.
They full heal you health, they full heal you prayer. You only use those if you're low HP or you're panicking.
Did you go down to
then
the big triangle?
Yes. Okay, so this is going to be the hardest one by far. Also because I unfortunately did not bring claws, so this fight will be unfortunately a lot longer than it needs to be. So, a couple of things we're going to do. So, mark the tiles that I have marked right now.
The
So
one
I'm
you're
standing on one. Yeah. And then this one. So a couple things we're gonna do. We're going to start the fight. I'm just gonna tell you what to pray because it's just gonna be easier that way than kind of explaining everything to you. There's gonna be a bunch of mechanics in the first phase. So the first phase we're killing the obelisk. I'm going to stand over here to the right to uncharge the obelisk. We're just gonna beat the ever living shit out of it. Then the warden is going to wake up. We are going to either mage or range him, depending on what he's praying. And then we are going to protect against whatever he's throwing at us. And I will tell you what to pray. But eventually you'll be able to kind of understand. There's a bunch of mechanics. There's one where there's a bomb where you kind of just have to don't be standing where the bat is. There's a black little foam thing that he throws at you that freezes you. That's really bad. Try to definitely not step in that. He's going to go down once we do all of his health. We are then going to use that liquid adrenaline, which is the blue pot, and we are going to just unload specs into it. This is usually where we're supposed to have claws or DDS, but we're just going to fang spec him.
Okay.
And we're going to have to do that 4 times. And then his second phase, we are going to range him the entire time. And we're just going to step in motion. He's going to essentially shatter the floor. On one side, he's going to do it on the left side, then the right side, and then the middle. So we just have to be in the right square. I'll tell you where to go. That one's pretty easy. And then final phase is just don't die. It's everything put together. I don't know if any of that made sense to you. It probably didn't. I'm so fucking tired. It's an easier to do it than to explain. Did you talk to Osman here?
No.
So talk to him. Okay. So eat your smelling salt, and let's do it. This is so fucking slow. Oh, over here to the right. Over here. Nice. Step over here on the other tile. You can attack him. So you're actually supposed to stand together on that. That's okay. Yeah. Well, you just didn't move, so I assumed you would have. And then you just moved last.
Yeah, I figured it was the thing that...
Mage. So the red skulls are mage. So we're just gonna walk and shoot. Walk and shoot.
That's range? Oh, that's what you meant by range.
That's range. Protect from range. That's mage. Protect from mage. Bring ambrosia if you can. Okay, that's fine. Come over. Range. Okay, liquid adrenaline. Get your melee gear on. And we're gonna spec him with the fang. The heart over here, bro.
Oh.
Thing that I'm hitting. Oh boy, this is gonna be long. Okay, mage gear now. Protector Mage. Protection range. Nice. So watch your feet, Mage. So just keep like stepping. He's down again. Melee gear, Fang, Spec. Range gear on. The bombs are coming out, so watch your feet. Range. Mage. Trope.
Yeah, I was getting gear out of the thing.
Okay, watch your feet. You can step. Yeah, you can. You don't have to hit it. Like as long as you're surviving, bro, you're good. Don't worry about hitting it as much. Roja if you have to. Don't be. And when we're smelling salted up, you don't have to use restores. Yeah, we're gonna do one more shit. So for this one, you're gonna have to step next to it, and then you're going to step over it, like this. There you go. Nice job. You have to do it again. Okay, final phase. So I know it's gonna be kind of quick, but try to mark the 3 tiles where I'm standing in a line where I am right here. Get on the left side, and then the middle. Over this side again. We're going to be using range. So the 3 tiles we're running on is the tiles you can mark. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then it makes it much easier for you, so you don't have to like constantly be looking. So when he puts his heart down again, we're going to you're gonna bring out a melee weapon, and we're going to 1-tick cycle the hits. It'll make more sense once it. Watch your feet. All the way to the right. Okay, so get a melee weapon out. You get the other side, I get this side. Bang, 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 bang. Start on the right side, over here. Go. Left side. Middle. Okay. Now Aka's out again. You're going to put your protection range up. Now this guy is constantly going to be switching as well. Okay, protect from mage. And then the scarab fucker is going to come out too, so we got to watch him as well. Protect from range. Okay, so now you have to watch your feet for the scarab, okay? Protect from mage. Watch your feet. Cool. Come over. Ambrosia if you have to. Protect from range, middle. Protect from mage. Eat another smelling soul if you have it. Middle. Protect from range. Okay, we're in final phase. So you can mage it if you want. Protect from mage. Just try not to die. That is like simply the most important part. Protect from range. Protect from mage. I'm gonna drop an ambrosia for you. Protect from range. Go grab the ambrosia. Protect from mage. Nice. Good job.
Ugh.
It's hard, isn't it?
If I'm being candid, I'm gonna ask Jesus to reteach me.
Okay.
You did it again during phase 1 where you said range, but you didn't say it was like I thought you meant pray range and you meant use range, and it happens a lot. Blood essence. It's a blood essence. Hello?
No, so we have blood runes. Yeah. Yeah.
What's a blood essence?
It's just something with blood runes. You craft them. Thank you would have been a little bit better
Well, thank
than
you.
what you said, but
No, dude, you gotta admit though, some of your teaching techniques are not optimal for somebody who has no idea what you're talking about.
oh, I like. Yes and no. I don't know.
Just saying,
I tell you like
you'll
everything
figure it
at
out
the
in
beginning.
the thing, and like. I mean, thank you for
did
bringing
it.
me through that. But.
You did it, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. Close am I to the, I'm 26 points away. How do you feel? Did you want to try it again?
Oh no, I'm good, bro. I'm chilling.
Gonna end my stream here. Thank you everyone for watching. We'll be back to Kaizo tomorrow. You guys all have a good night. See you then. Take care, y'all. Peace.